Playing a new setup. Hopefully the sound is coming through for the gameplay. It should be, because it's picking up on my... I'm getting the sound, and it's picking up that it's getting sound from the... I guess if I mute the stream, I can also check it out. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, then I will find out once the upload is done, but... new setup, slightly, this just allows me to see the game on a little bit of a bigger screen, so it's more so for me, but... Also, just looking at this, it could also be, well, my upload speed is actually staying relatively consistent. I don't know, but I don't know if that would be the computer or not, so... It's actually, yeah... The upload speed is staying at a constant 6 things upload, so... That's weird, considering the laptop that I was using prior was... so... I think last time we were... Okay, so we were heading to here. We were gonna head to here, get a couple of these things, and then head to the hideout thing.
Que bola.
I heard rumors of an oversized jaguar by San Pedro terrorizing people, Danny. Yeah, that's a hint.
Thanks a lot.
So I'm very confused with how. So obviously, I'm obviously using this setup. The PC is a better PC, so it's going to have way less CPU usage, which makes sense. It's still showing up with this frame drops, which is strange. However, the upload speed is staying at 6 kilobytes, which is staying at 6 megasecond, which on my laptop that's connected to the internet, it buffers up and down all the time. I didn't think that would matter. I didn't think that would matter for the PC. I thought it would be like, I think Wapo got hit by a car.
Better watch my step.
I really do not know. I don't understand why the upload would be higher and staying so consistent on a different PC when it's an internet. I would think it's internet based, not computer based. Unless there's something that I'm missing. I mean, I guess I'll know once the stream is over, but... I guess I know once the stream is over, but I also don't know if the,
I wonder if that place even has records of Castillo's...
Because when I'm playing on here, the sound does not sound as loud for the game. However, it's still showing up that it's loud on the upload. Well, I think I can do the banditos thingy here. Or I can just do this one that's here, because it's on the way. I think I can head there, and it will let me, I'm just very confused, because, the CPU usage makes a whole lot of sense. But the upload does not make any sense. When both are connected, when both, well, actually no, one computer is connected to the internet, the other one is not, so that maybe that means that on this computer it's gonna not lag like it does on the other PC, but so far I'm looking at the gameplay itself, and the gameplay is not lagging at all, and the upload is still, I just don't get the upload thing. I thought that if it's internet based, then it shouldn't matter what you watch it on.
Something.
Or what you stream it on. It's upload.
Now! You're done!
Yeah.
What are we? Oh, we just entered a.
Chicharron! Chicharron!
So you want to humiliate the army all by yourself? Idiota! You're never satisfied!
Story mission again.
How dare you? I do everything you want and this is how you thank me? Hold it! See if I care!
What do you want?
So I'll have to see. I'm pretty sure the microphone and the sound should be working. Okay, so this was a side quest. We just ran into a side quest randomly. Or Yaran Story, I should say. So I guess this guy will help us with
There Chicharron goes. Off to kill again.
Okay, we just got a rooster. Big rooster, okay.
Everything I've done for Chicharron.
I had some slight problems setting up this one, only because I hadn't used this setup, but I guess I thought it would be okay to.
When this tattoo is done, it'll be the greatest one in Yara. Chicharron did not attack you.
Improved soft target round defense. I still think what we currently have is better because it just protects us from armor piercing greatly, which is going to be more beneficial.
You see what I put up with? Chicharron would have been arroz con pollo if it wasn't for me. I took Chicharron under my wing, trained him to be the greatest cockfighter of Yara. But then the soldados came, tried to arrest me for smuggling cash to La Moral. Chicharron went on a rampage. When he tasted the blood of soldados, Yara's greatest guerrilla fighter was born. Cockfighting is beneath Chicharron. He has an insatiable thirst to kill those who hurt the innocent. Like an idiota, I tried to control Chicharron's rage. But now Chicharron has run away from me to kill again. He's gone after the military kennel, where soldados are breeding an army of twisted dogs trained to kill guerrillas. But Chicharron needs a warrior to protect him from himself. I will never be a warrior like Chicharron. But you are a warrior. Just like Chicharron.
The sound is picking up.
Join him.
I will know. So, but I can hear the sound and it's fine. And the sound's picking up on the game's fine. And so is the microphone. So I think that's what's more important. Okay, so man's best enemy. Help Chicharron destroy the army's secret weapon. The regime is breeding vicious attack dogs to use against the guerrillas. Chicharron is not happy with this. You should not be happy with this. Okay, so we will complete the... yeah, so we'll accept this. We'll do this and...
Rápido! Chicharron has run off to fight the dog army alone?
I don't know which direction we're headed, but... Oh, we're headed backwards, okay. I mean, this is a side quest, so I do this over, say, main story, because I know it's going to progress, and I think we'll get a leader,
Should follow up on this. Danny, these fascists have set up another checkpoint. Why don't you go and show them what freedom looks like?
Appreciate it.
Okay, there's another checkpoint all the way over there. We'll have to go and grab. Died, didn't he? So we have to go and do the. Gotta grab him again. Oh yeah, that's right. Chicharron is one of the Amigos, so. We already spoke to him though, so. Oh no, I guess we can't do that yet, so. Right, it's saying that he's with us, so... Oh, he's
Hola, Chicharron. I'm Danny. You're more of a strong, squawking type, I see. And not a big fan of evil dogs, apparently. Bad dog. Shit. Don't get too close.
This is going to be a test stream anyway to see. Obviously, the upload here is showing me that the upload's actually showing that it's really good, so I might just be able to I want to try it out. going to be the same quality, but it was going to be the same quality, but well, what kind of business actually it is the same quality. So there's oh, we're gonna open. Okay, we're gonna open the door. So yeah, when I came to, I thought it was just gonna be like a better screen for me to play the game. But I guess it turns out that not only is the CPU, I already knew the CPU was slower, but for some reason
I don't know.
the actual
Those dogs are going to tear him to pieces.
Okay, we've already protected
You may be surrounded by 1,000 bullets, but you need only one. 1,000 volts poison.
this area, maybe my and I have to this is just
Inga! I can't tell if I've got Chicharron's back or if Chicharron's got mine!
Today I wanted to speak to the youth of the next day about the terrorists, Samurai. People like you and me who should be studying. They have been brainwashed into fighting the fighters out there. They have been pushed into the club like Fred Garcia and Cyber Salazar. They are smart my first life. They are misguided for being my father. They give me every day how to be alive. They can all be liars like me and my papa. Samurai are nothing but sheep who will only lead you to slaughter.
Reynaldo, those fucked up death dogs are dead. Chicharron survived. He tore them apart. I've never seen anything like it.
Once Soldado Blanc touched Chicharron's beak, he was never the same. But now, I can trust that he has found a companion who will protect him on his quest for justice.
Protection? He's fucking terrifying.
Paint his name on the water tower. Let all who come know and fear the name Chicharron.
And this actually might be better because
sure. Do you want us back on the
volume is louder now.
I will come to you. Chicharron's bloodlust for justice.
Microphone volume is louder, but the volume for the... I didn't check how loud the volume for the game was. Maybe I can reduce that just a little bit, because if I reduce it down... if I reduce it down to what I had it at originally... it doesn't seem loud enough. This is what I would have it normally at, and then if I go and put it to here... It's so much louder. So I'm thinking maybe if I have it at maybe this, it could be okay, but I just don't know yet. Because this doesn't seem like it's loud enough, so I have to. I'll be adjusting the volume, I think, as I play. Vandalize the water tower. We were just at the water tower, weren't we? Oh, okay, we have to go back up to the top of the water tower.
sabias palabras de nuestro presidente, Anton Castillo.
This might be okay for volume, I don't know.
Paradise comes at a cost.
I guess this is me just changing things on the fly, so... Because when I was listening to that music before, that was really loud for me, but... This is just adjusting the thing, so the microphone will be is picking up louder. The game isn't picking up as loud, but we also were in a music sequence where it was really loud in my ears, so I had to adjust it. We'll wait till we see another music adjust. We'll wait to see another. Okay, so to me this is manageable. So. Yeah, to me this is manageable, and I still think it's loud enough hearing it, to the point where it sounds closer to what it was.
Miembros de Fuerzas Nacionales de Defensa están ayudando a manejar los negocios y el sector industrial. Gracias al ejército por apurar nuestro camino al paraíso.
I guess the good thing is that adjusting it on the fly seems like it's okay.
Chicharron thinks you're worthy.
An announcement from el presidente.
Gracias, Danny.
Oh, okay, it was
You are a
another...
true warrior and an artista. I've never seen Chicharron this impressed before. I tried to fight with Chicharron once. He ripped my arm off to keep me away, to protect me. But now Chicharron has someone to protect him. Which is good.
Now that I'm
because
seeing
Chicharron
I'm
hates the
seeing that my
army
microphone
and will
picks
do
up
whatever it
it's
takes
louder
to
volume,
make
so
the
that should be
soldados afraid.
better.
There is a military
And I mean, this is
building
only in the
nearby
first 20 minutes,
filled
so I
with
can check
important
this as I
documents,
go, but
army secrets,
the game is still
enemy
loud
locations,
enough,
list of people that
and it
he
sounds
must
loud
have.
enough in my ears.
Chicharron
It sounds
is
very similar to what it was on my
he wants
other
to tear
PC,
these
so
documents to shreds. Chicharron will make them regret not going paperless.
once I check out the
If
VOD
you
for this,
fight
once I
alongside
download it, I
him once
can
more.
see what problems can be fixed. So, help Chicharron destroy the army files. The regime has sensitive files and intel on the guerrillas. Chicharron is not happy with this. You should not be happy with this.
Nothing will stand between Chicharron and his prey.
Okay, so we can't just... Alright, so we just want to talk to him. Let's play Follow the Angry Rooster.
All right, Chicharron.
Okay?
Lead the way.
Yeah, so my microphone is picking up louder.
It's that evil chicken again!
My phone is picking up. Oh, sorry, my microphone is picking up. My microphone is picking up louder.
So Chicharron hates dogs, soldados, and bananas.
My microphone is picking up louder, and the gameplay sounds lighter, which at least means that I don't get it blaring in my ears, and you won't get it over, and it won't be too loud over the microphone.
Those parts are my life!
And also, it won't. Yeah, because the problem before was I was hearing it really loud in my. I was hearing the
Wait, Chicharron.
volume of that music really loud in my ears, and it was picking up like it was really loud as well. Okay, I have to fix that as well. I did not realize that was going to pop up, but Zubo1992, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I just realized I completely forgot to change the, completely forgot to change the alerts here. But thank you for the raid, Playing Follow the Angry Rooster, though,
Alright, Chicharron. Lead the way.
We've gone from having a pet crocodile to having a pet rooster, so this rooster hates dogs, and dogs, soldiers, and bananas apparently, so...
So Chicharron hates dogs, soldados, and bananas.
What were you streaming, by the way? Oh, that's all good. Have a good night's rest, then.
Wait, Chicharron! Hang on! Go on!
Thank you for the follow as well, greatly appreciated. But hope to see you around some more. Oh, Age of Mythology! That is a... I haven't played that game in so long. I remember really enjoying that game on the PC. I kind of wanted them to make a... I know Age of Empires is really popular, but would have really liked them to make another one of those, especially with expanding with some of the other things that we have available, considering how popular God of War and things are now. Okay, I've really got to follow this rooster.
Alright, Chicharron. Lead the way.
Evil chicken again! Help!
So Chicharron hates dogs, soldados, and bananas.
Yeah, it's a great game. I haven't played an Age of Empires game in
Why would you do this?
a really long time. I really enjoyed Age of Empires 2, and obviously I know 4 is out, but I just I haven't played them.
Wait, Chicharron! Hang on! Go on!
I kind of just stopped when they attempted to. I think I just stopped when they attempted to. Do them on console, because a strategy game like that doesn't work for a console game, I guess.
How was my day? Well, I followed a bloodthirsty rooster into combat after he blew up a truck. You too? Better watch myself here.
Okay, this is just... Okay, so this music used to be really loud when I was, thinking before. Now it's a lot more manageable, so...
You mess with Chicharron! You mess with me!
glad that I found this sound balance at least. Like, I don't know where this chicken is headed, but Far Cry 6, absolute insanity. Using a flamethrower, a pet crocodile, and a rooster to terrorize the neighborhood whilst we destroy files or something, I don't know, we just go with it.
I've got your back, Chicharron!
I'm actually wondering now if I need to find these files. Well, it is. There is a percentage gauge, so. I've lost my crocodile, but I'm getting there. I have a feeling that this is going to be infinite enemies, it feels like. So I need to find where these files are and start destroying them. So I thought that the chicken was going to help us, but it doesn't seem like it wants to. It is slowly going down. I just don't know. Okay, so I guess it's
you and me, Chicharron!
It's going down, but it's not going down. It's going down very slowly. I feel like I've been shooting. Ah, here's the. Like, here are the files. This is what they probably mean. Right, so it is infinite enemies. I'm just surprised that the chicken isn't going after the files. Maybe it's because I'm supposed to do that. That makes sense, at least. Even then, it's like I was setting people on fire in here. You would have thought I would have. If all I had to do was touch it.
Chicharron cares so much about the environment!
So where are the other files?
How are you not getting paper cuts?
Must be some files upstairs, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Are these files? No, those are. for like flashing, this is awesome. Secure the building, so we just have to kill everyone now. Wait, oh, really? We failed the mission? Okay, well that would have been more clear if they told me where the actual files were. I thought the files were gonna get destroyed. Rip. Okay, at least we start. At least I have an idea of what to do now. I can just run in there and just start shooting up these files. I was heading towards helping Chicharron, but he was also just focusing on the enemies. Now that I know where the files are, at least I can just focus on them.
It's you and me, Chicharron!
I think that was what I was supposed to do. I think I was supposed to, while they were busy dealing with the rooster and my crocodile, I deal with the files. Gonna go down and repair my rock, only because that means that it's gonna take away from the heat that Chicharron is going to be dealing with. I guess you can die if Chicharron doesn't survive, so at least having Guapo here will keep the enemies distracted with another. Okay, so he is actually attacking the files, it's just that he wasn't doing a whole lot. I think everything's cleared on the top floor, so I guess we can go into the...
I've got your back, Chicharron!
Okay, so even though it said we destroyed 74% of the destruction left.
Hola. The files have been destroyed. Chicharron is fine.
Okay, I think we did it.
¿And de soldados?
No survivors. It was a bit of a bloodbath, to be honest.
Chicharron's favorite type of bath. Don't forget to paint Chicharron's name to mark his victory against the soldados. The higher, the better. I'm heading to you now.
Vandalize the banner on the facade. Best view was on the roof. Well, I guess we can... There wasn't any stairs that were heading upwards, so maybe we can, So here's our way up. They said it was on the roof, which... Okay, so it's probably higher, but we can maybe... Okay, so yeah, we have to use the crane. Oh, okay, so it's just automated.
You, Chicharron, has been waiting for this day. What a team you and Chicharron make. I always knew he was destined for greatness, but me and my fear were only holding him back. And now the time has come for Chicharron to spread his wings and fly in the face of his enemy. Soldados are honoring themselves today by showing off a brand new stone monument as a symbol of their strength. But Chicharron will show them the meaning of strength. He will humiliate them. He will destroy the statue with his powerful beak and crush their spirits with his razor-sharp talons. Go with Chicharron. Fulfill your destinies.
Okay, Wingman. Help Chicharron destroy the regime's army monument. The regime has erected a statue to celebrate its achievements. Chicharron is not happy with this. You should not be happy with this. Well, if that's the case, we should definitely...
This battle is won. Everyone will see. Everyone will know. Everyone will bow down to Chicharron.
All right,
To
Chicharron.
restore his path of
You
destruction.
and me.
Okay.
Let's do this. So,
More protection
what are we
missions.
attacking today? Coconut stands, jaguars, an airplane?
No, no, no! Not again! Why do you hate my pot so much? All I did was give a discount to the soldados.
This rooster just likes to destroy absolutely everything in its path. It's uncontrollable.
Hi there.
Oh yeah.
But it was saying in my menu here that I could talk to the guy to get him as a pet, but we had to speak to him in a certain place, I guess. Because these are just missions, and we're not getting it at the moment. Okay,
What did that mongoose ever do to you?
it killed the mongoose really fast. So the percentage bar is his health.
What?
I thought it might have been the... Okay. Okay, so he's wrecking our monument and we have to protect him, so...
Fuck you!
Figure out where the monument is, I will, the monument is, I guess, right here. We should do this. Why did that... My explosive don't seem to be registered. That's... Unless the monument is just considered this particular section. Yeah, this music's really catchy. But it's just destruction. And as it is, like, no one's coming anywhere close to him anyway. Oh, there's a... hang on a second, there's a... We need to get rid of this chopper. There was a mounted gun, but... I guess I can do this. There we go. We used the Rambo there. The vengeance bow that we got from the DLC mission. A long time for the chicken to destroy the rooster to destroy the area though. That's especially since it's not being attacked by anything.
Shut up! I guess we're doing this.
Okay, we finally did it all. Okay, he just wants us to kill the enemies now. Okay, these enemies are just spawning in, these enemies are just spawning in just the most, not optimal positioning. It's just like they're spawning in a group of 3, for example, and then it's just, oh, they're here. It's so weird. This game has really bad, spawning. Enemies will just spawn in a group, do nothing for several seconds, and then start attacking. It just seems like that's the way that these games end up being.
Por supuesto, Chicharron gets what Chicharron wants.
He sure does.
That's the end of this mission. I don't know if we have any more Yaran stories for this guy, but that's him over there, so I guess we could... Okay, we got Chicharron as an Amigo, so that was all we had to do, just the missions. So I think that means we can replace Guapo, because we've had Guapo for a really, really long time. And also, this will allow him to upgrade a little bit, because our Okay, he died. Guapo died anyway, but our actually no, he didn't die. It's because we have Chicharron now. So our body system is thing. So we'll keep Chicharron because we have to level him up to get these mods. So if we have him kill 12 enemies, obviously the time that we did it right now doesn't count because he hasn't been a thing. Nobody puts Chicharron in a corner. He attacks faster and deals double damage when his health is below 70%. If he is in Void Rage mode and kills 24 enemies, which is... Okay, so these are more leveling up. So he'll unlock Void Rage when he kills 12 enemies. When he uses Void Rage, he has to kill 24 enemies in Void Rage. Hurling his weight through the air allows Chicharron's Angry Bird to knock enemies flat to the ground. That unlocks Angrier Bird. And then when he uses Angrier Bird, he has to knock 50 enemies down using that. And he unlocks Chicken Feet, which is years of cockfighting have sharpened Chicharron's senses. During Void Rage, he's more likely to dodge enemy attacks. So we're going to get a faster attack and double damage when he's below 70% health. The ability to knock enemies to the ground, and then also more likely to dodge attacks. So that sounds like it's going to be really good. Oh, we can change the appearance as well. That means we can change the appearance for Guapo as well. Excuse me. Mando, OG. Okay, so I actually only just realized this myself, so let's, what have we got? Motherclucker, Excited, and Party. Well, I know that there's a trophy for this, so let's just equip this and see what happens. I actually like that one. Sure, let's just, try this. Give me this outfit. There we go. Strutting Your Stuff Trophy. We got a trophy. I think there's another one for something else, but we'll just sync this up. I think there was another one for, I wish it was for petting Guapo, that's what it was for. So yeah, I think now we will continue. We're going to head to the hideout to do the operations, and then we'll go to do this thing. So at least, I know things are working, so I know that people can hear me because, people were able to respond to the chat, that's good. I know that my sound is good because it sounds better in my ears, and if it sounds better in everyone else's, that's good as well. The only thing that I think I need to fix is, I mean, I'm still going to check it in the VOD when I, download it to upload it for YouTube. I'm still going to check to make sure everything sounds, good for everything. And then I just have to make sure I fix my alerts because I've completely forgotten to, take into account that I adjusted the alerts on my, laptop, but I did not adjust them on the, other PC, so I can probably do that. I could do that now, but, it would be I can just do it really quickly. I can do it really quickly after the stream. It's not going to take very long at all. Just need to make sure I get the right dimensions, but I'm just so glad that it's working.
Oye, 4
Also glad that people are able to find my streams. People have been able to find my streams. You know, I wasn't even expecting to. You know, when you start streaming initially, it's like you do it for, you know, obviously everyone. You should always do streaming for fun as well. But you know, to think I wasn't even expecting, you know, one viewer or anything, and it's like I've already had a couple of raids and several follows already. It's just it's really good support, and every follow counts, every subscription counts, every time someone watches a video it counts. Like, I just like all the metrics and stuff that go into Twitch and YouTube and things like that. Seeing all the numbers, watching things grow, building a bigger community of like-minded people.
Oye.
What do you got?
Danny, there's a naval convoy running along the coast of Lapida Mogote. Intercept those boats. Take those supplies for the cause.
Thank you.
Hey, we've got another F&D convoy, but this is a boat, so this is a little bit different. But I haven't really been doing these because they tend to move around the map very fast. So let's do the Banditos operations, because these are very fun to do, and I have to... Okay, so we've done these two already, so this one here is probably going to be the newer one that we do, but let's just give some orders here. Hey, step 1. How much is too much? We've got the supply ship's route. Now we just need to decide what kind of task force to assemble for the raid. What should we do? We can either go big, go in loud and large, punch the F&D right in the mouth with all Libertad's might, but we could lose up to 12 soldiers. We go small and elite, strike force full of lethal fighters. We win this fight being nimble. That's 100% success and we get some money. Or just right, snipers and paratroopers, it just sounds cool, but we get a plus 10% success rate. I'm still thinking like, what is the reward for this? It's gunpowder, okay. I mean, this is a guaranteed 100%. Because of her ability, so I think maybe we should take a route that... Smooth, silent, even elegant. Oh, smooth, silent, even elegant. Now we just need to find the weapons. Okay, so we got the first... Okay, this one here. Step 2, Mecha Find. These aren't your garden variety American weapons. The F&D have mech suits. So, EMP... leader could get wounded, however. Time to try out this the new EMP charges. Otherwise, we won't leave this ship alive. The 60% success at the cost of 50. Explosives. Better to exploit the high quality American weapons than get shredded to pieces. That's 70% success, but our leader could get wounded. I'm thinking. And then sprinkler system. Pull the fire alarm. Let's see if shoddy manufacturing waterproof the mechs. I was thinking this one because of it being 60% success and we get a buff. And we don't risk our leader getting wounded, because if the leader gets wounded, I get a feeling we're going to lose. So let's do this one. Okay, we failed. The mechs even had little windshield wipers. We beat the F&D in a rough battle, but the ship is damaged beyond repair. A couple of short-circuited mechs fell on some unsuspecting guerrillas. Okay, so we lost a recruit and lost 10% of our. I completely forgot about that as well. I completely forgot to mention in my trophy like walkthrough update thing that you can that you gain guerrilla leaders through defacing the things and all. Step 3, well shit. A few mechs are salvageable, but the ship is going to capsize soon. We need to make a decision. What should we do? So we can salvage. We can't get a mech suit, but some of the tech looks usable. It's 70% success, but we could lose 8 people. Yeet. If Libertad can't have weapons, no one will. That's 80%. That costs 30. Or celebrate. Let's make some quick anti-FND propaganda to boost Libertad morale. I still think this one's better because it's 80% success, and there's no reason to buff our success rate up because we've already done every other step. So I think the 80% one. Popping a few extra holes in the hull was too easy. The FND will have to dive deep to salvage any of this tech. While we didn't secure the weapons, we sure had fun ruining the FND's day. The operation wasn't completely clean. Some good guerrillas were lost at sea. Okay. So we unlock this one here, most vertical Yaran. The FND Youth Outreach Program is making serious inroads with the Yaran teens. Time to show those kids the regime is wacko. Okay, so this one here, I'm probably going to do this one because we haven't done this one yet and it's going to expire soon. Okay, so we'll do this one. This one wanted Smooth Talker, Sniper, Sabotage, Surveyor. We've got a Surveyor. Yeah, so we've got a Surveyor, so we'll use him. And he's been dispatched, so now we wait real world time, so it's 2 hours of real world time. Now while we're doing that, we can do this. Step 1, lock on blues. We need to devise a way to track the anti-aircraft site while it moves, or more Yarans will suffer. What should we do? So we can scout, get as many Libertad eyes on the road as possible, all scouts scouting all the time. 6 losses, 80% success. Track, we need to get a tracking device on the anti-aircraft site to make our lives easier. 4 losses, but we gain 10% success. Or crowdsource, activate the Libertad social media whisper network and rely on tips to track the anti-aircraft site. We get 90% success, but we get 2 people. So I'm thinking this one here, because we gain 2 extra people. Wow, we actually failed that, and it was a 90% success as well. The locals don't trust us and wouldn't let us stay in the village. Sleeping in the muddy jungle made us even more exhausted than before. That's... Okay, so we got the reward, but we failed the step, I guess. I was surprised we failed that step, but again, it was a 90%, so there's a 10% fail rate. Step 2, to catch a deserter. The site stops at the same time every 6 hours for maintenance. Sounds like the perfect time for an attack. What shall we do? We can raid. If we found the anti-aircraft site, we should attack to save our own lives at the cost of 10 lives, but it's 100% success. Stand by. Station troops near the maintenance site and nearby towns in preparation for a counterattack. 60%, 6 losses, 60%. Or sabotage, sneak into the maintenance site and improvise, 4 losses at 40%. I'm thinking we'll just do the raid because we're going to lose someone potentially regardless, but at least we have a 100% success rate, and those are the odds. Those odds aren't... We can't lose there. So we lost 3 troops, but we gained some money. The anti-aircraft site got on the road early, but we eliminated support staff and shortened their maintenance period. It can't get far. Our direct attack cost guerrillas their lives, but we hindered the anti-aircraft site's mobility. Okay, step... Oh, okay, so we cannot... This one's grayed out. Oh, this one's grayed out because we don't have enough recruits. Okay, so that means that can happen as well. That can happen in the middle of... This is the first time it's happened. Step 3, anti-aircraft fodder. The mobile anti-aircraft site is en route to attack another village. Can we stop it? But we can't do full force because we don't have enough recruits, unfortunately. So we're going to have to take one of the riskier options, which either evacuate, make saving the civilians a priority over winning any battles, a 60% success, but we get 3 recruits, or bribe. These ex-soldiers have been tough opponents. Why not get them on Libertad's side? 40% success, but it could be aborted, and I don't want it to be aborted, so I think if we do evacuate, that's the better, more sensible thing, and we have a 20% extra success there. Okay, we do. Town took heavy damage, but we kept civilian casualties low. This was a win for Libertad. We won 3 recruits. Okay. We've protected the towns and removed a massive threat. Big win for Libertad. Okay, so now we have 2 new ones. So we have Libertad IT department. Our tech wizards say they can get us access to this entire F&D intelligence apparatus. We'd be fools not to at least try. And most vertical Yaran. The F&D youth outreach program is making serious inroads with Yaran teens, trying to show these kids the... Okay, so this one here will do, because it's most... so we need... Surprise... Ghillie suit Inquirer Saboteur. We have an Inquirer, and we have Surprise. This one increases ambush success, this one increases interrogate success, so I'm thinking maybe this one. Especially since it's dealing with trying to outreach into people, maybe we can interrogate them into being on our side. Okay, so now that one's going to take an hour, the other will take 2 hours, so it's going to be a while when before we get those. Okay, we've got 21 new recruits, which that's going to massively help. But these recruits in this game are really easy to, these recruits in this game are very easy to, get. But we have Mega Ultra Chicken now, so, we can use that to kill some enemies. I guess also he moves faster than Guapo, so he's going to keep up with us when we going around doing things. At least he's actually running ahead of us, which is really nice. Hey, we can pet him now. What happens when we pet him?
Chicharron!
Okay, he actually... Yeah, he bites us. You do not run over my chick. You do not try to run over my rooster. No. Now, if that was an enemy vehicle, I feel like it would have killed Chicharron. Take out this checkpoint.
Truck!
Okay, I enjoy this chicken, I enjoy Chicharron already. He jumps around and does a lot.
There you are!
Five new F&D crates. Oh, Keisha's new here. Okay, there's actually a few things here that for some reason didn't get picked up on. I guess they consider the, they must consider the, depleted uranium as, an F&D cache. We have to just destroy a, we just have to destroy a billboard here, and then we should be good for making our way through wherever the billboard is. That person somehow did not die. Where is the Anton billboard? Or am I just missing something? Oh, there it is. It's over here.
That bird's got attitude. Hola, guerrilla. You looking for...
Okay, so we have a few things. They said 5, so I'm guessing it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where were we headed next? We were headed back down to there.
For the legends? You'll find them in the mountains. Good luck.
This could be useful. What do you got for me?
Danny, convoy sighted. Southern coast of Colina Robusta. Make sure those supplies go to us, and not to them.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, that's another F&D convoy.
I bet Yankees love this place. Probably still smells like cheese. El Tigre, what can you tell me about Concepcion?
You are really exploring El Este. I haven't been there since Castillo took over.
I'm guessing you're not really a city person?
I hate concrete. Makes my blood boil. Back in '67 when we took over the city, I couldn't fall asleep there. Too much noise. I had to go to the beach to get some shut-eye.
So what's weird is that if there's depleted... Usually depleted uranium means that there's a, Usually depleted uranium means that there's a, anti-aircraft gun, but then sometimes I found there's no... uranium in some of the places, or there's just the uranium and no gun.
Got to be careful here.
So, like in this case, unless I just missed this one, maybe that's why. Maybe it's because I missed it. I just missed grabbing it. There's definitely showing up depleted uranium somewhere, but I guess it's under. There's a supply drop. Where does this, it should appear. It's showing up that it's under, so it's underground. So I probably have to head to there. It's showing up that it's underground, so I probably have to find the bunker. Oh, there it is. Okay, this also still doesn't make any sense to me. Like, a machete slash should not be enough to cut a chain like that. You have to use apply pressure to be able to do that. Neat note. Supervisor, this is my last shift. I'm done cramming corpses into barrels and the new quota is outrageous. I saw an ad for an archaeologist heading out of the city looking for smart people, and I figure I know a lot about what human brains look like at this point. You know another difference between this shitty job and that one? You won't be my supervisor anymore. You had your chance. Okay, so after like an hour and 20 minutes, this is the first time that it's actually gone and done like a slight buffering like that. And despite that, the upload is still so high, and it's still doing pretty well. So maybe this PC for some reason, even though it seems like it should be based on. It makes no sense to me for it should be internet based, not CPU based.
¿Qué es?
Lost the target. Search the area.
Fuck that shit.
He seriously used an RPG on my rooster. I guess the only problem with with Chicharron is that I think it takes longer time for him to take down enemies than it does Guapo. Because if Guapo gets a knockdown on an enemy in a fight, and they're on the ground, if he gets close enough, usually he can just bite them, and then that's the end of the enemy, no matter if they're wearing armor or not.
El Tigre. I'm at a heavily guarded office building in La Jolla. I'm seeing McKay's name everywhere.
He is an invader. Gives Castillo a lot of money and is making money off our backs.
No surprise.
Don't worry. We will get McKay when the time is right.
Ugly building for an ugly business.
Scrolled list. Buy some yarn gifts for me, the family. Wife made by poor people. Woven hat and or basket. Candles, throw blanket, chocolates. Daughter 1, rum and cigars, clothing, nothing slutty. Daughter 2, revolution painting, clothing, chunky teenage girl size. Daughter 3, scenic painting, clothing, kid size. The side ladies. Jane and Toronto, rum and cigars, clothing, slutty. Coffee, chocolate. Joy in New York, scenic painting, clothing, not slutty. Clothing, kid size. Okay, this is already turning really bad. Josephine, West Palm Springs, rum and cigars, clothing, slutty and or not slutty. Lisa, Halifax, coffee, cigars, no rum, scenic painting, clothing, kid size. Yeah, this is definitely very questionable. Michelle, London, England, revolution painting, coffee, throw blanket. Anna Maria, London, Ontario, coffee, rum and cigars, candle, throw blanket, clothing, slutty. Okay, whoever wrote this list is a terrible human being. Who is Hoser? I feel like I've read one of his notes before. This person, whoever this Hoser person is, I hope they're a terrible human being. Okay, so Hoser is I think Hoser is supposed to be McKay? Either McKay or someone that works for him, potentially. Because, looking at, like, these things, and they're talking about him being a Yankee, which means that, yes, it would have to be McKay. So, I hope that I don't think if we have a choice between killing McKay or thing, that it's going to be very hard for us to decide which option we're going to be picking.
Still nearby. Find him.
I've got to heal Chicharron. Hey, pipeline key.
He was there, right there.
Handwritten note ideas for book lessons I wish my father had taught me. 1. If you don't apologize, it's not your fault. 2. Hate your children, they will still love you and you'll only make them stronger. 3. Pets will eat your face to survive, so will your children. 4. Everyone is a victim. 5. When everyone is a victim, no one is a victim. Okay, so this is... okay, for the ease of your visit and as mandated by El Presidente, finally close the must key to the La Jolla pipeline substations as requested. So this might actually help us later on, because I get the feeling we're going to, like, if you haven't seen, so we've got... This is McKay. McKay is, the guy that we were just reading about, and he's obviously going to be one of our targets. I need to heal my rooster, and then we can go and make the way back out of the thing. He's probably not as good as Guapo in terms of having ult, but again, he doesn't have a self heal like Guapo does. Guapo had I think Guapo had more health, and also had like a self-revive and a healing like factor thing, whereas Chicharron does not have that. He's more about, it's just straight up attacking and things like that. That was my mistake. I saw that too late. Saw the explosive too late. Employee Informants Report 47, F. Acosta. So I'm walking home after a late shift. I see this guy, the moon all behind him, glowing and shit. He had a hunchback or a giant backpack maybe. The next day, I find out we had somebody tampering with our shit. Phantasma for sure. Recommendation outcast. P. Suarez. My cousin saw what they did to Umberto, pushed him right into a vat. He ran off, shedding skin like a lizard. I think he's out there looking like raw sausage, but still fighting. So I remember them talking about the Umberto guy. Mesa. I just feel like a rich company from Canada wouldn't have this many problems for no reason, and Umberto knew everything inside and out. You Zayas. Phantasma's bullshit. La Morale probably invented him to make lazy people think they deserve more. I'm sick of it. If the military wants someone dead, they die. Recommendation recruit. G. Silver. My dad knew Umberto, said he was the best organizer La Jolla ever had. Just wanted a fair shake for workers, and the military executed him for that. I think people just wish he was alive. Good news, Acere. They're finally reassigning me from this stupid anti-aircraft side. I'll be joining you at the plant in a week. There's still a few other things in here that I need to get. They're not here. Probably should have used the wingsuit here, because I would get more airtime.
Someone's out there.
But apart from a few hiccups with the thing, like the stream quality of this, the upload has been staying like this for the whole time, and apart from a couple of things, and it's like the CPU is. I knew the CPU was going to be way down, but it's way down. Like on my laptop, it does about between it can go from like 10 to 15%, all the way up to like 30 something. I say this as your friend Petra. You need to act decisively and fast. You are this co-op leader's. You are this co-op's leader, and without you, people will just make up their own minds, and we'll have chaos over it. I know the stakes are high for you personally, but this is a test of friendship. Have a decision before the next meeting. Thank you, Rivera. This is the scouting reports. We don't worry about that because we already have those. Oh wait, this is I remember this house. This is the house that we were in when we helped defend yeah, Petra.
I need a drink.
Does that mean I can go and talk to her now? She did say it was this house. I do remember she said something about that.
Hey!
Yeah. Oh, is that all the...
If Gloria dates another guerrilla, I'm going to kill her.
Okay, that's strange. I thought we were supposed to get something from her, but maybe she already gave it to us. But yeah, as I was saying, I noticed that the stream this CPU is only using right now it's only doing it's doing less than 3%. Less than 3% of the and versus the other one, which can go from like 10 to 15 all the way up to into the 30s of the percent. This one's using. I don't think I've seen it go higher than 3. Which is just amazing. It hasn't gone higher than 3, and I have the same programs up. I have just Twitch Studio and Remote Play up, and it's only doing that much. It's just amazing, and the upload is staying consistent. But the only thing that I can think of that would make it so that the upload is faster is it's closer to the. Is that it's closer to the. Is it because it's closer to the modem? That's the only thing that I could have thought of that it would have been, because...
You can't say anything to stop me.
I mean, my laptop is connected to the... My laptop is connected to the modem directly via the Wi-Fi cable, and it can be choppy with the upload. Here, I've seen it drop to maybe Or Meg? Oh, and another thing I just noticed as well, that since doing this, there has been no slow frames. Versus every time I load up my studio on... I load up to do the stream on the other PC, there's slow frames all the time. Here, I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours, and there's no slow frames whatsoever. There was frame drops at the very start, and apart from that, nothing else.
Got some intel for you.
What do you know?
Danny,
I hear shots.
I only have a few things I do need to update. Just the, fix the alerts so that those pop up on the screen so that everyone can see those when they follow. And raid and stuff. And also, I made a, got to add more information to my, trophy information for my, YouTube upload, because I put timestamps for the trophies in the description. Okay, this is...
Shit. Better be careful.
That was a little bit weird. I don't know if that was the game doing something. It's definitely not the... I mean, so far I haven't done a stream where I've streamed Far Cry 6 where there has not been a time where I've had to close down remote play and reboot it again. But if this is the first, then that's also going to be useful. wonder if animals count towards the progression meter for. I wonder if the animals count towards the progression meter for Guapo. Not Guapo. Chicharron.
I have more intel for you.
Tell me what you know.
Danny, got the prime target for you. Marking an anti-aircraft site on your map. Take it out.
Okay, what is that? I just saw that and it's like, what is that? There's a mounted gun there. Okay. I was wondering what that was. It's like, why is there a sniper thing here? And it's like, oh, it's a mounted gun, an automated mounted gun.
Keep the bird under control.
Gracias, my friend.
De nada.
6 more crates.
What can you tell me?
Danny, got a present for you. An anti-aircraft cannon all ready for you to take out. Marking it on your map.
Thanks.
Okay, that one there is way up. Anti-aircraft site Castillo Prime. This makes me wonder now because I saw Esperanza in the map, and obviously I was thinking, well, Esperanza has, okay, so at least this tells me, like, oh, there's 2, like, anti-aircraft cannons around here, because I can't fast travel here. I was thinking Esperanza, obviously being where we started, and then where I'm thinking is that was going to be the thing. Now is obviously Isla de Leon. I think translates to either Lion Island or Island of the Lion, which makes me wonder: are we going to be? Is this area going to end up being where we fight? Anton, considering like we went down here into this little island here, and we can't enter here because it told us that there's it's like a fort where we can't enter it.
El Tigre. I'm at a little fishing village on the south side of El Este. What's this place's deal?
Larabi, back in 67, the people of that little place fed all the guerrillas hiding in the mountains.
Looks empty now.
You can blame Admiral Benitez for that. She shoots holes through fishing boats now. If you ask me, they have the best fish on the island.
I think this is Yarabi. Small place.
Okay, so we unlocked a race, wherever the race is on the map. I think it's this one. Okay, so for some reason my screen is jittering, which is a bit weird because it wasn't doing that before, but... let's do this treasure hunt. A rising tide. If you are reading this, Libertad, then all of us are gone. We know this was we knew this was coming. We prepared all we could and left you a cache of supplies to help you avenge us. The secret behind the switches protecting the stash is simple. It's hidden with our boats. We named them after the legend, so they should be easy to find. For all our lives, our boats have carried us safely home from the sea, and now they will bring you help and hope. Help and hope. Viva Libertad, Viva Yaran. Okay. So the clue is...
The locals here really are friends of Libertad.
The clue is that they're on the boat. Look for the boats named after the 5 legends. The numbers near these boats will help you out. Okay. So there should be some boats on the docks. That's the most obvious place where there should be. So if I check the dock, there should at least be some boats.
Can't believe Yaran.
These boats, no, that's a...
You guerrillas are insane.
Is that bird your pet or your dinner?
Hola. So let's try to find the boats. Look for the boats named... Okay, so it says it's around the village, so maybe those boats are...
Much better.
And we just need to know what the names of the... We know that one of them's El Tigre. Yarabi emergency meeting notes ideas to save Yarabi. Hunting party inland for meat. Petition to government for supervised deeper sea fishing in response to Admiral Benitez, not admirable, like these people are evil. Admiral Benitez's perimeter. Shell and seaweed handicrafts. Can we make them and sell them on the black market or inland? Write the government a letter. Any additional work projects to get extra rations. Oh, I haven't found any boats yet, but it said that they were around the village, which makes me wonder if it's just dilapidated boats. There's a boat here, right? But there's nothing on the boat. The numbers near the boats will help. This is the village stash room here. Ah. here's a El Tigre boat. Okay, so El Tigre boat is 1. Look for the boats named after the 5 legends around the village. The numbers near these boats will help you out. Well, I've got 1, El Tigre's boat. So I'm thinking maybe it leads to this way. Numbers near these boats will help you out. We found number 1. Okay, so actually this is the first time that it's actually lost connection and crashed. So that means that it's not consistent with the upload-download. It's actually just straight up remote play deciding to either crash or not. So let's just wait a second for it to tell me that the connection's been lost, and then I will shut down remote play, reload and reload everything up. That means it does not matter which PC I use. It just means that it's a problem with the remote play and disconnecting. Just gotta wait for the thing to actually I can just yeah, so there's a connection lost to the PlayStation, so let me just reboot remote play for a second. So it's just a matter of me using remote play. No, old. Yep, there we go. Back to. There we go. That's back to everything. Should look good. Everything works fine. Sound is fine. Sound fine? I need to check that as well. Just in case. Sound looks like it's good. Sound's still coming through. So it shouldn't be affected by... Okay, we're back. So we found boat 1. Maybe it's got to do with the light, the lantern. If you can find more boats with the lantern or something on it. Because there's something over there. Oh, okay, there's something over here. I think that's what it is. I think it's got to do with the lanterns. It's got to do with the lanterns. Yes, that's definitely what it is. It's got to do with the lanterns. There's lanterns that are related to the So because there's lanterns, we just have to find them and follow those, I guess. How do we get on top of this? That's what it means.
Lovely out, see?
Yeah, I think that's what it means. So we'll just
Papi Chulo. Aye. Sam thinks highly of himself.
Okay, so this is number... Does it tell me which number? We just need to find the lances. We found one of them. It's gonna be really hard to find them when it gets brighter outside. And there's a supply drop right here, I think. Yep, there's a supply drop right here. We should be able to just grab, this should, slight detail to grab this. We found 2 out of the 5. Some of you have memory like my abuela, I swear. I wired a reset switch after 3 of you locked us all out. The things I do for you losers. Okay, so there is a reset switch somewhere. Maybe if we follow the... I was going to say follow the power lines, but...
What's with that bird?
I also haven't found all of the boats yet. That's another thing that's a bit concerning. Because it went back into daytime, that's just going to make things even harder to find. There's a boat. Okay, there's a boat on top of the. There's a boat on top of this. I can get on top of this house. There's a boat on top of here. That's the next step. What number this is, I do not know.
Doesn't look like a lucky boat to me.
Okay, this is number 3. So we're still gonna find 4 and 5. I don't think one of them will be underwater. And if it was, it would be... There's something here. Yeah, there's a boat underwater. So with there being a boat underwater, that means that I need to find one last boat. Okay.
It's fate.
We just had to get out of the... We just had to get out of the, water. Now I just need to find the last one. Okay, I can't revive my, bird. There's gonna be one under? The sequence is set. Paint your boats tonight. El Tigre, Del Mar, Papi Chulo, El Lucky, Clarita, and Roja Victoria. So I need to find the Clarita boat. I haven't found the Clarita boat yet. So that means the Clarita boat is somewhere between 3 and 5. And 5 was found in the water. 3 was found. So if 3 was found, if 5 was found in the water, 3 was found in the 3 was found over there. So 4 has to be within somewhere. Three was there. 3 was there. 5 is in the water. But I found 5, so that's what makes it weird. The numbers near these boats will help me out.
Got some intel you could use.
For me.
Supplies are falling from the skies, Danny. Airdrops coming in and we want it. Get there first and claim it before the army does.
Thank you.
So there is one boat. What is this? This handprint. Ah, just the... Just a bit. This is definitely... I need to find the name of the boat, though.
Hello.
Have I just missed something? Is it... I feel like I've missed something, but I don't know where. I need to find the fourth boat. The Chicharron is just stuck there. And I remember going under all this, checking. And that's the first boat. Well, unless there's two underwater. I don't know, I'm gonna probably just look up where the fourth boat is. Because I'm looking at the boat and I just don't see what I can't see the fourth boat. It's saying it's on a rooftop, which I feel like I would have seen the... I feel like I've been on the rooftops already, but unless I just missed... There must have been a rooftop that I gone on, but... It must be on one of these rooftops then, because I surely would have seen it on top of...
Hey.
Surely would have seen it when I was on top of here. That was it. I guess that makes sense that it's on a rooftop if that's the case, but... Because this one I found here. There must be a rooftop over there that... I've just missed it. Unless they're out of order, that's the only other thing to consider. Maybe I just need to make my way up on top of one of these roofs. Like, I think I just am missing something somewhere. I did get up onto one of these roofs, I just don't remember how I did it now. Yeah, this is jittering really badly. Oh, that's how I... This is how I, like, this gives... Okay, game. Let me... This is the only way that I can think of, only place I can think of where it would be. So I remember
Now this has hidden cash written all over it.
I just completely missed this door. I just completely missed this door. I could have, well, I found this place a while back. I just didn't, I thought I tried the door. Okay, so we have, I guess we have to do these in order. So we found the order before. You know, Roja Victoria was lost. What are the choices? We have El Tigre. Okay. Some of you have, yeah, okay, so yeah, we have to pick the electrical lock. So, the Papi Chulo was second, Chulo was second, El Lucky was third, Labrita was fourth, El Tigre, we need to find out where El Tigre is. Tigre del Moles is here. So we should do, it's El Tigre's first, then Papi Chulo, then El Lucky, then Clarita, and then the Roja Victoria.
Got it. Should be open now.
I think this is the door. There's our unique weapon. Okay, so we'll head to the checkpoint here, and then we'll make our way up and doing a few things here.
Not a bad haul. Always good to have the people on our side.
Okay, so we still rank up. Okay, so there's actually now slow frames appearing on my screen, which I just noticed, and so maybe they just happen after so long. Which then makes me wonder, could it be the console that's doing this? Because if it's the console, then that means obviously I'm never going to do console at some point. But it's not so bad that it's crippling what I'm doing.
Eyes up, Danny.
Okay, I think we need to bring back our Amigo because he died. Oh, he's already...
Escucha. You hear? Check on that. Copy that. I see! Come on. We can work it out. Come talk to me. Go!
Three new F&D crates. Okay, so been behaving for quite a while now, and then now it just seems like all the problems are starting. It's really strange. Something's happening.
Depleted uranium. One can turn this into Supremos.
There's a key for something. What is the key? It just says there's a key required, okay. I wonder what was in that chest. It didn't show up on the, hasn't shown up on the map.
Hola. Hi. Oye, Libertad. You looking for the legends? You want to search the mountains. They live above us.
Can I enter as the driver, please? You gave me the option to... Am I just doing something wrong? I just realized we haven't summoned Chicharron again, because it wouldn't let me do it when I made it to the area.
Chicharron, come here.
El Tigre. People are still celebrating quinceañeras in El Este.
Ah, see. Even after Castillo took over, did you know that my second cousin is the best party planner in Yara?
I did not.
After we liberate El Este, my cousin will be the one starting the party. I promise.
Okay, for some reason this reminds me of the, there was a 15-year-old's party that we ended up having to do for a treasure. But this area...
Luas must be watching me.
Don't! Go!
Thank you.
No hay problema.
Soft target boots, so that's gonna give us soft target defense. Actually, no, improves maximum stamina. I thought it was going to give us a bit of defense. Okay. Let's... Still got a couple of things here. We have this here as well. We don't know where this is going to take us. Same thing with the race. Although the races are a little bit more
fresh,
easier to predict.
Garby Farm. I think El Tigre said the Garbys were sympathizers in 67. Gracias, Oluas.
This is definitely something that's happening with the feed, I don't know why. Considering the upload is really high. Need to try and find my way around to this area.
That's a big rooster.
That's what she said.
Gracias for giving me hope, guerrilla. Excuse me.
Should follow up on this.
Que bola.
Best way to resupply? Take it from your enemies. There's an airdrop inbound, and it's ours if you can get there first.
I appreciate it.
That's another supply drop. A lot of stuff in that area, which you haven't done yet. Knight, thank you for going out of your way to check on in on S. Our juicy ham is stationed there, and the things I've heard about him give my goosebumps nightmares. Still waiting on Bishop's report on F. Call me ASAP if you learn anything. Smells like a storm is brewing. Killer Queen.
Please confirm receipt of the cargo supply drop at the peninsula.
Confirmed. We see it. Retrieval team is en route.
I can definitely get to that supply drop before the military does.
Now that we have the wingsuit, we can definitely move a hell of a lot faster. So we can get these a lot quicker now. We're actually heading to this base here, I think. Sorry, not this base. This F&D base. Yeah, this F&D. This is an F&D base that we I think already liberated. The one where the crocodile stepped on the tripwire and completely messed it all up.
How many fights will Rooster want?
This was probably a mistake, me jumping in the water and doing this, because now we have to swim the way to the thing, but we only have to be within about 70 meters, and we have a minute and a half, so... I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, okay, they can set off.
Here you go!
I did not know they could do that. So they can set up turrets. I've never seen an enemy do that before. Okay, so we're here. If we head to here. If we head to here, we can then. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Danny, you've outdone yourself.
I do like that since we're in this area, it seems like we talk a lot about LT grade and stuff.
Boy, don't kill me.
I think this will help.
What do you got for me?
Danny, got a present for you. An anti-aircraft cannon all ready for you to take out. Marking it on your map.
Gracias.
But it seems like I've done a lot of the stuff required for completing the certain parts of the map, and that's why they're just mass producing all the stuff that's for the other end, which I guess makes a lot of sense. I also found out that, so originally when the game first came out, it did not allow you to... It did not allow you to, reset the FND bases. It did not allow you to reset the FND bases, when you were, after you've done them, but apparently once you complete the main game, you can reset the FND bases and just keep trying them as much as you like, so... if I end up not being able to get the trophy for sneaking through the FND base, apparently the latest update for the game, well, I say latest, the update that came out in March, that's the most recent. Okay, I don't... This is most certainly death if I do not do this right, so... I nearly fell on my death again, which... happens a lot in this, thing for me. Just because of mismanaging a jump, or, accidentally, like, running too far off of a ledge? I don't know how I'm going to get to this treasure hunt. I keep feeling like I'm going the wrong way, but I don't know if it's just because it's a giant. Maybe I need to get on top of this area just so I can get a better thing, but I haven't seen any way to grapple on yet. Okay, hang on a second. I've just been following... Okay, I don't know what that was... I just realized what I was... I had the... I don't know what I actually now I'm looking at it, I'm like, what am I actually trying to get to? Because... right there, I just realized that I wasn't on the treasure hunt location, I was on something else. So, am I just doing something wrong at the moment? Okay, I spawned right here, but what am I looking for? For some reason it was showing up the... Oh, that's why. There's a Legends mission here. That explains things. For some reason it was... Okay, that explains a lot. I was heading towards, I think, a mission.
Oye, el tigre. I'm at the crab rock. Very distant.
Lorenzo's the artist, and we guerrillas are like the crabs.
Hard shells?
So I think the only way to get this is to head up, so...
They fight from the jungle to give birth in the ocean. We fought from the ocean and gave birth to la revolution.
See. I got it.
Take the footpath up the mountain, very easy. A guerrilla must be sure-footed, like a goat.
Goat? I thought we were like a crab. Hello? Binga.
I think I have to make my way up to make my way to that treasure hunt, so I will, at least now I'm finding my way to something. Oh, okay, that... Bird's attacking me now. I don't want to use the zip line, I want to grab it off. Using the zip line is... Where will the zip line take me?
Baby Tigre, after the war, that path became a famous hiking trail for sweaty turistas. They'd visit our camp, leave their shit everywhere, take photographs of us like we were animals in
Oh yes, we learned about this in the... We learned about this before, with, we learned about the shooting at the nest, which... If I knew that sooner, I would have thinked, but we found out that later. Earlier. Not earlier in this thing, but a few parts earlier, with one of the chime chests. So I think I need to make my way up this path. I need to make my way up this path just to make it to the, that treasure chest, or at least somewhere that I... This path is very treacherous. No wonder no one can find people here. Well, I guess they could if they just flew helicopters off and shot stuff, but... Hopefully I find my way to a, I need to find my way to the treasure hunt, but I have to go up this path, I think. Because if I get high enough, then I
disappear
can...
up here. It would make an army blind. How is the air both thick and thin at the same time? Look out below.
Hopefully there's a way to use the parachute or something here.
Okay, I'm at the next picture. Let me guess. Guerrillas are like sharks. Deadly predators with knives as sharp as teeth.
Actually, that rock just looked like a shark.
Who's the one dangling underneath it?
That's Lucky Mama. We never knew when the soldado would find our camp, so we had to secure fast ways up and even faster ways down. Lucky always volunteered to be the first to test the lines.
Brave.
I hear you're brave too. Clara told me about you.
Okay, so I think this is good because it's, even though it's down further. Oh,
And
that's
still became a legend.
that's down at 252, but then this is further. Is it down?
Guerrillas are orphans, baby Tigre, but it's not our parents who define us. It's our actions.
It's like therapy.
Like this is showing 213, but that's. Okay, so maybe it is.
El Tigre. I'm at the statue.
Lobo. A revolutionary, a warrior, and a dear friend. Killed in combat when we stormed Esperanza in 67. Yesterday was the anniversary of his death.
That explains the hangover.
Every year I drink 2 bottles of rum. One for me, and one for Lobo. You never lived to see a free Yara. To be honest, neither did I.
This is the last pick.
Felicidades! You're at the top of the world! So get down here! You're missing all the fun, baby Tigre!
So, Guillermo Lobo Hernandez, 1949 to 1967. Always the first to raise his fist against injustice, Lobo never saw the end of the revolution. He fell before the final assault on Esperanza. This monument was raised by the legends of 67 in his memory. Rest now, friend, the fight is won. Okay, so there's a little Spectators update, so we can go and do that. So I was correct that we had to go and find the, to get up to here, we had to get up to grab this. Really? Oh, this was the... Oh, I just realized that this... we've already, I just wasted a whole bunch of time trying to go to here for this, and we can't do this. I completely forgot that, okay, so... I thought that was a new treasure hunt, but it was not a new treasure hunt, it was the old one, so we just wasted time going and doing this. Well, I'm sorry about that. Like, I just did. That was, for a second there, I thought it was the, so I mean, I guess we made our way and cleared the way for El Tigre when we go and do that, at least. I just did not realize that that was the. I did not realize that was the Pelican one. I thought that that was a different one. I mean, I guess we did make some progression there because we would have had to have cleared that rock, all those rock areas out for. We would have had to have cleared out all those rock areas anyway for the story.
Looks like a good place to raise a family. El Tigre. I'm in Santo Domingo.
Beautiful little town, isn't it? I lived there a long time ago with my ex-wife and our daughter.
Where are they now?
In Florida, a place called Kissimmee. After the divorce, Julia and Rosa hopped on a raft out of here.
I know that feeling.
Every Yaran does. Anyway, when we overthrow Castillo, the first thing I am going to do is call Rosa. I have 2 grandsons, and I've never heard their voices, Danny.
I like this El Tigre guy. His missions, hopefully the missions are really good. Yeah, so I did not know that I'd wasted all that time trying to think that it just means that we now have a much clearer path for when we go and do the El Tigre missions.
Thank you for this benediction.
Let's see what type of race this one is.
Nothing perks me up like the smell of fresh coffee beans while I'm breaking the speed limit. Watch the corners in those hills.
At least this looks like it's a bit of a track, so it's much easier to follow, but then stuff like this can happen where you just get caught. Because of the way that the first-person viewers just screws things up. At least we don't have to beat a time for this, it's just, we don't have to beat a time, we just have to complete it in, complete it before the time runs out. It's not like we have a time trial or something like this. Just have to win. Jeez, this is like... I apologize if shaky cam or something like this like affects you, but it is what it is. Like, okay, it's over.
I'm pretty fucking good at this.
Never doubted you, Danny, mi amor. Call me when you want to try another one.
Okay, so this is a little bit weird that it's doing something like this. I don't like how these, wooden pellets break and they just don't either get destroyed or they don't just allow you to just move them out of the way easily. I mean, I guess you could shoot them as well, but that's also just wasting ammo for no reason. Blast defense? I mean, I'd rather have defense against stuff that's actually gonna... well, blasts can kill me as well, but... Game just gives you so much of all this stuff that we don't even have to go around all that much to get all the upgrades, which is amazing because it's so easy to upgrade. I was expecting when I did like the full upgrades of some of the stuff at the guerrilla camps to be really high, and it was like, oh, you just need 90 gasoline or something in the sense. Like, that's just, it's so easy to get all these things. It's not even like a grind or anything at all. It's if you just go around and just randomly, like, I don't even go around and check absolutely everything, but if I go to a camp and I see something green there, I just go and grab it. It's like, it's out of the way really quick to just do it. Figure out why this is jittering, because it was not doing this the entire time that I've been doing this. I've been playing, and now just for today it's been doing that.
Put it down now.
Huh?
Why do I have my buddy? It doesn't show up on the screen again. No, he's still with us.
I'm good.
Now we get to this one, because this is the, this is that shock therapy guy, which, we had to do like a series of quests for. So this is very interesting. I only just noticed this, that the memory being used on my on this is actually 2.2 gig. However, when I usually do my streams on the other PC, it's usually like 1.4 to 1.8, something like that. Which is interesting because I have like the exact same things up. I only have Twitch Studio and PlayStation Remote Play. It's interesting that it's using more memory, but then maybe that also has to do with the way it's so consistent with the upload. I don't actually know. weird. For some reason, it stopped inputting the, maybe it's like holding down the, analog stick. I mean, that's one thing that I wish they would change with, these Far Cry games. I think maybe they do have a one-button sprint, but the problem is that the button is the analog stick, whereas, like, I guess I can give another example, like Lost Judgment, right? You can just be running in a direction, you push X, and then it stays sprinting for as long as you sprint.
My favorite patient has returned. Congratulations, Danny. You have completed my 5.5-step alternative therapy program.
But I only did 5 steps.
The half step was coming back to see me.
I got to say, I don't think I feel any different.
Not true. Your chakras are unblocked, and your aura has changed to the color of a spirit quartz. This is wonderful news. See. But there is a catch.
What's that?
You must stay in a permanent homicidal state. Otherwise, you will suffer from catastrophic post-traumatic stress disorder.
That sounds terrible.
See, it is. Never stop killing, Danny. Never stop killing.
Okay then. I'll keep that in mind.
Come see me again soon. I want to put you on another program I call Galactic Urine Therapy.
Why don't you try it on yourself? Let me know how it goes.
Okay, so we finished this one. I don't know if there's going to be another one after this. I guess we can just check the map. So I think now that we've done with that, we've done all the exploring for now. So we can go and do, let's try the new operation out with, let's try the Denny Trejo, operation that we unlocked for completing the thing. Apparently it's there's a co-op, thing that we can do. Hopefully, even if I'm playing in single player, it'll still show up. Well, I consider I just completed his side quest, but I didn't get any. Oh, I did. Bandito's mission thing to do as well, but that's actually right next to all those things, so we'll do that first, obviously, because that means we I've gone the wrong way here. Okay, this should be the right way. At least we found a way to go, and we get an item for this as well.
A blessing. Amen. Oku.
Okay, so we are now.
Ya nadie escribe lo que siente, todos quieren estar pegados. Cuando comparo tu comercial contra mi underground, es comparar a Newton con un síndrome de Down. Mi arte tiene valor, pero no tiene precio. Es el escándalo del hombre que vive en silencio.
I like your style, Kitty.
Okay, so they both finished while we were gone. I guess we'll do this one first. To catch a winged thief, first we need to verify this winged enemy really exists. Dropping an airborne mole might be hard. What should we do? So we can sow some seeds, plant some false stories, and see if the R&D rolls up on the locations we reveal. 70% success. Target practice, shoot anything grey that flies. These birds must have some kind of marker or indicator. That's 60%. Or feathered friends, free a loyal Yaran parrot to track the grey-winged menace and report back. I'm thinking the 70% one where we get the potential bonus here. Parrots don't exactly work like this. Pauletta returned, but if you saw anything, he isn't talking. Okay, so we missed out. Step 2 on the trail. We've confirmed the existence of a farm somewhere in the Mahotes hiding pigeon spies. What should we do? Gorgeous Gorge? We should hike through the Forstead area across a wide gorge. We're positive that's where our Birdmaster is hiding, so that's 4 losses with a 60% chance of success. Get to the chopper! Just take the helicopters to the top of the Mahote. That's 70% success. Or homing beacon. The Libertad engineers whipped up a quick homing device to capture everything. So I think we'll do this one because it's a guaranteed success as well. The Guerrilla Eggheads want another one. The beacon is pointing us right to the farm. Step 3, the full kits. Time to make sure these birds never fly. With Libertad intel again, we need to ground this fleet. What should we do? Bird massacre. Eliminate the problem. Violence is never the answer unless said violence deals with the pigeon. So that's 60% chance we get a dossier and we get 4 losses. but that could be aborted. Roast squad burned the coop down to confuse the birds about their home and prove to the pigeon and spy master we mean business, 80% success. Or handshake bargain, strike a deal with the pigeon farmer to become double agent for the Libertad cause. And they all have the risk of the operation being aborted. I'm thinking we try to negotiate. Turns out the regime was barely paying enough for him to feed the birds. He was more than willing to flip his allegiance. Okay, and we got 2 dossiers for that as well. Bye-bye birdies, no more intel leaks from those feathered diseased carriers. Okay, we've done this one before. So let's do this one. We need a surveyor and surprised. So we've got surveyor. Our tech wizards say they can get us access to the F&D apparatus. I guess we'll do this one. That one's gonna take 4 hours. Okay, step 1. Hello, fellow kids. The F&D program targets kids at a local skate park. How can we do some clandestine research? What should we do? Speak the lingo. Is fly still cool? Cowabunga? Talk to the teens. Try not to embarrass Libertad. So we could lose 2 people, but we gain 20% success rate. Aloof recon. Just watch, but in a cool way. We can't be weird or needy. 80% success, or bravado, where guerrillas, damn it, we don't need to pretend to be cool, we are cool, and that's 60%. I'm thinking doing the 20% success one, because then we get a bonus of the 20% if we're successful. Somehow the kids didn't laugh us into submission. They still want more proof. We're chill, though. A couple of kids bullied some guerrillas so badly they left the skate park. Well, that sucks. So we lost a person, and then we gained percentage. That's still good, though. Step 2, do a kickflip. The teens are just staring at us menacingly. We've got to act quickly or we'll miss this opportunity to not look like losers. What should we do? Skate or die? How hard can it be? Try to do some tricks, or at least not fall on our asses. Lose up to 2 people, but 80% success. Guerrilla games. Use that guerrilla charm to show that violence isn't the right career path. Plus 10%, but 90% success. Or talk shit. It can't be that hard to convince these kids into that the F&D are obviously the less cool option. That's 100% success and we get money. So I think that one. Turns out kids will pay anything if you give them a reason. Now we just need to win the skate competition to totally undermine the F&D recruiters. Okay. Step 3, go for gold. We can get these teens back in class and out of the F&D officer program if we win the skate demo the regime is hosting. What should we do? Extreme. This is a horrible idea. Win the skate comp fair and square. 70% success rate, but the leader could get wounded and the thing could be aborted. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Getting tricky. Sabotage the competition to make sure the F&D can't enter their more talented skaters. 90% success. Or 4 losses, though. Or principles. Our rousing movie monologue is just what will save these kids and prevent any further guerrilla injuries. 100% success with 5... I think about possibly 8 losses. I mean, last time we risked it for 90% and we actually lost things, so I'm thinking maybe just make sure that we completed it. Some of the teens are crying. We might have even converted a few of the F&D recruiters. We should have recorded that speech. A few of our guerrillas were too passionate in their cheering and were arrested by the F&D. Okay. Those kids are going back to school instead of enlisting in the F&D. We've won. Just don't let those teens know that we're excited about anything. A few of our guerrillas have to tap out. Bruised egos and short nickels are a bad combination. Okay, AWOL Zealots. A group of engineers have gone wild, rigged up a mobile anti-aircraft. Yeah, so we've done all of these already. Although this one's 4 hours, I don't remember doing this one. Actually, no, we did do this one. The other two we have done, though. This one here I don't remember, but... This one here we definitely have done. I don't remember doing a 4-hour one, so let's do this. Survey of reckless sabotage. We need to protect an old fort. I think the assault would make more sense. Okay, we've done that now. New treasure hunt revealed. Okay, so... Got that, and... Yeah, let's try to do these co-op
Anyone like fossils? Nerd shit? I need your help. Oh yeah, Danny. Trejo's been raving about you. Said you're a real hero for helping him. Must be nice to have a Hollywood legend singing your praises. Hope you got an autograph. You ready to team up with Trejo again? Of course you are. Let's go hit Malagua and steal ourselves one dangerous fucking weapon. Grab some gear and I'll drive you there in my cab.
Hey, let's try this one. Time to team up with Trejo, snatch the PG-2040X, and save the kids. The army's going to kill the student protesters with PG-240X, go with Danny Trejo and steal the weapon before it's too late. Okay, so we get a rifle for this.
So you sell goods out of your taxi. Smart.
Yes, and I get hot gossip from my fares. It's how I found out about this crazy shit on the market.
Castillo's military created a chemical weapon called PG-240X. They're going to use it to break your revolution and then get rich selling it to the highest bidder.
That can't happen. I need to stop this.
If you want to stop this, you need to steal it. But the weapon is highly unstable, and the military keeps it locked away in coolers. Look for the Singao in charge. They'll have the keys.
They always do.
Oh, I almost forgot. If the sample gets too hot, they'll be scraping you off the ground with a shovel. So, once it's out of the cooler, you got to keep it from overheating. Stick to the shade and use water.
I'm glad you remembered to tell me that part.
Huh. Once you have it, I'll drive you the hell out of there. But don't think those assholes are going to just let you walk away with their secret weapon.
Oh, I don't. Let's do this, Lola.
Okay, this is new, so... Maybe we'll get the cool music.
Lola, Rojas, you hungry? Made shark tacos. You should never kill a shark except for when you save a child from his jaws, which I just did.
Saving kids is good. What's up?
Students protested after one of them got busted for speaking up. The army blasted him with a tank. The kids fought back.
They were holding their own until a commander named Rascado took over. Word is, he likes to take a straight racer to his victims.
He's an ass. I saw his crew pulling some kind of freezer off a truck. Looked dangerous.
That's the chemical weapon. Shit. They're going to use it on the students.
Not if we stop them first, Rojas.
He looks thinner than what I remember seeing him in some other stuff, but I mean, I guess it's also a video game, so... They might not have used his complete likeness.
Where did you see the military unloading the chemical
Okay, this
weapons?
is with us. That's actually going to be
Middle of town.
really interesting.
It was kind of hard to tell, though, because I was wingsuiting through a flock of angry pelicans.
Right. We'll have to go through Malawa to get there. It's going to be a war zone, man.
Nothing you and me can't handle. Lead the way, Rojas.
Northwest of the school is where we have to go. Emma, have you heard from Eduardo? He was supposed to hit the transport carrying all the Castillo cash. He radioed after snagging the chest, but sounded like he might have been made. Said he stowed the cash and was on the move. The cash got stowed in the safe house, but Eduardo never radioed in. We'll need to send in a team to collect the chest, but all I know is the safe house is near the town square. Grab a local guerrilla or two. They'll know the guerrilla paths that lead to the safe house in Malagua. If the F&D snagged Eduardo, he wouldn't have told them anything. He's too stubborn. He would have kept the key on him. Monitor the military channels. We'll need intel on where they took our people if we're going get the cash. If we are going get the cash. If he's dead, then the key will be on his body. Yeah. So northwest of the school, which is this way.
Friends of Malagua, you all knew Rosa. She was a servant to the people in our community. We have taken up arms in her defense.
Now, he's supposed to be with us, but for some reason he's not. Yeah, so there's no actual proper map with the special operations, it's just like, you need to just know where you were, I guess.
It was kind of hard to tell, though, because I was wingsuiting through a flock of angry pelicans.
Right. We'll have to go through Malawa to get there.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I just died, okay, I guess he can come to save us, but I was still just waiting for, at least we have a co-op partner. Maybe the co-op partner can help with something, but I also don't know what he's doing. He's taking his sweet time.
I'm good. Right. We'll have to go through Malawa to get there. It's going to be a war zone, man.
Nothing you and me can't handle. Lead the way, Rojas.
Okay, so the challenges still count if I am doing the special operations. That's good.
Eso. The fuck was that?
I wonder if we can get him to pick up the P90X. That would be interesting if he can. PG-240X.
We need to
that would be
track down
interesting
this
if he
come
could.
mierda rascado before he uses that weapon on the students.
Priestess of Malagua, his continued fighting puts a dark stain upon the unity.
Not much longer.
I don't think that I have the choice. I think I'm the one who has to carry the loot, unfortunately.
Keep going, don't stop! Keep doing it to these fools! These jerks pay! Time to settle this mano a mano! Alright, let's stay strong!
I don't know why I can't find this, unless it's down below, but...
Repinga!
Now it's been turned that before. Oh, this is showing the search down. There must be something below because. Oh, what's this? Situation report to Captain Isidoro Roscado from Recovery Team Leader Malagua. RE Recovery Operation. The recovery team apprehended guerrilla matching the description of those who intercepted the cash transport. During interrogation, a rebel named Eduardo refused to provide any information. His stubbornness was shared by his compatriots. When the student terrorists refused to comply, we took them to the edge of town, and their executions occurred at 1800 hours. We left their bodies in a garage near the bridge entering Malagua as a message to the others. At this time, we have not recovered the key, but I have reason to believe the guerrilla hideout is located somewhere near the town square in Malagua. My team is beginning a search, and I hope to locate the chest before sundown. I mean, I just saw something that showed, like, there's something here. Why can't I find where this, I just can't find where this thing is, unless... There it is. Really?
Lola, we got our weapon.
Hola, officer. My license?
What happened?
I might have just shot someone.
Which way is the school from where I am? Southeast, I guess.
Now they are restraining me.
Damn, that weapon's about to blow, homie.
We got to cool it down. Should be some water on the rooftops. I think there's a power station nearby.
Binga! What the hell was that?
Lola!
Hey, bother him! We're doing great! Keep your cover and everything will be okay!
I'm dead if I don't get this in water soon!
Okay, so this is... We don't have any water, this is bad.
Venga, it's going to explode.
Oh, there should be some water somewhere. I don't even know if I was heading the right way, that's the other problem. Because the game doesn't tell me which, it just says... I think it said northwest was the way I was supposed to go.
A curfew is in effect until further notice. Remain inside your homes. Anyone seen on the street after sundown will be arrested.
Lola, just to get back to the school, that's all that it says. So, yeah, okay. We'll just not do it. That's fine. I never really liked... I only completed the first mission successfully anyway. I find these missions very blah. They could just get rid of... They could just get rid of these and add more content to the game, or just cut this completely and then make the game shorter, maybe. Okay, I don't know if it's... So... we have... a whole bunch of stuff up this way to do.
No todos somos iguales, términos legales, y eso está probado en los tribunales.
That guy is huge.
Por eso estamos como estamos.
We're at least heading back now to the areas that, We're at least heading back to the areas where the main story that I was intending to do first was, going to be the Montero's, stuff.
Okay, how much do I bet on Emma's bird?
You at the zoo yet?
No! What am I supposed to do? Teleport or something?
Coño, sensitive, aren't you?
Only do shit that annoys me. Call you when I'm there.
I mean, I completely understand being frustrated. It's like, everybody wants you everywhere in this game, and I mean, if this wasn't a video game where you could just teleport to where you wanted to go, then yeah, but it's like, then again, if we decide to go, you know, just like I happened with the secret ending, if we decide to go off to Miami instead, apparently we're so valuable to the cause that that Anton wins, which, okay.
Talia, I'm at the zoo.
Good. I'm up on the batidor, that big spinning ride.
Okay, I'll find you.
We don't have the security center key.
To be a true Yaran is to understand you may be surrounded by 1,000 threats, but you need only one true. 1,000
Okay, so a lot of these areas are just going to require the security key cards, so there must be a way in. I guess we can activate that, because it will go away. It will at least show that I've... Is this a rooster? Yes, it is.
A message from the Lion of Yada, Presidente Anton Castillo.
I am proud to call myself a true
Okay, so we need the security center key card, it looks like, to get into anywhere of note. Or we can just climb off this.
Time to free these people. Talia, what the fuck is going on here?
Castillo's repeating history. My history. Yara was built by slaves, and now so is Viviro. He has innocent people down there. People our show. In cages, sleeping in their own shit like I was. I don't got skills to break people out. You do. Save them.
I'll take care of it, Dahlia.
Geese, gotta make sure everyone's time to free these people.
There we have the security center keycard. That's gonna get everyone out there. I require 16 fake Yarans for medical research. Pick the fittest specimens you have. A cross-section of ages and genders is a must. This includes the children of those who have committed crimes against Yara. The sins of their parents will be atoned for by their sacrifice. Dr. Edgar Reyes. So what we currently have will reduce overall damage. This reduces damage from explosions. I think overall damage is better than... Okay, so I guess it just activates the mission if we are within the parameters.
Good night.
Feels no shame working with us.
I see you!
On the body.
Find them.
Help me!
Vamos! Help me fight it! Kill the prisoner!
So there's...
Come here while you can.
Gracias, tu libertad.
De nada.
Dios, this is the end.
Run!
Untie me. They were going to feed us to the dogs. Gracia, gracia. There is no way out of this.
We tolerate those different from us.
You.
We tolerate this.
Por favor.
Get moving! Go!
Gracias a Dios.
Go while you can.
I never thought I'd
Thank
leave
you.
you.
They were going to send us to the outcast camps.
I say we bring an end to tolerance. I say we grip this blade of weakness with both hands and rip it from our body. Only then can Yara truly be healed.
Get out of here!
This is sick.
Why already doing this.
Okay, so I just missed some. Yes.
Por favor. Run.
Save the other
Get moving. Go.
or they will be sent
Go
to the
while you
camp.
can.
Please, don't let them torture anyone.
Dahlia, the people are safe.
Good, but it's not enough. Yara needs to see what Castillo is doing. See why we can't sit silent.
Security cameras all over this place. Some footage could change a lot of minds.
Fuck yes, Daddy! Broadcasting footage! Rachel will know how to get that to as many people as we can.
I'll look for the control room.
Due to the increasingly sensitive information gathered at the zoo, all personnel are ordered to immediately return any personal access keycards. A single security center keycard will be present at the entrance checkpoint to be used only on the authority of your commanding officer. Okay. Pretty sure there's something else here at the zoo, unless this is a different zoo. Okay, hang on a second. Did the game audio just... No, the game audio is still there.
Let's begin here.
It sounded weird. It just went really silent all of a sudden. I don't know what happened then. Executive Office of the President of Yara, Government of Yara. Attention General Curator and staff of Castillo National Zoo. This is to notify you that the President has acquired a rare and extremely valuable Imperial Zebra. It is in transit and will be delivered sometime this week. You and your staff are to secure the zebra, carry out all medical examinations, and care for the animal with the utmost diligence. It is to follow the organic diet provided in a document on the crate. Funding will be supplied to your facility for this purpose. Under no circumstances should the zebra be put on public display without the express written consent of the Castillo administration. Should any of these requirements fail to be met, or if harm is done to the zebra, you and your staff will face severe repercussions. Thank you so much in advance for the detailed, loving care you will be giving to the President's personal pet. Sincerely, Anita Flores, Personal Secretary to the President of Yara.
Okay, the footage.
Danny, they're sending in reinforcements.
Coño, the download isn't finished.
Lock them up. We need that footage.
So I don't know where the other enemy is. There's an enemy that's showing up on the map that isn't there. there's a helicopter.
Coño, Erson.
Okay, we actually have to make sure that we stop the make sure that we stop them from.
Don't get up.
Hurry up.
Oh, there it is. There's a sniper.
Mierda.
I think we just have to wait for the download now.
Finally. Done. Talia, it's clear down here and I got the footage.
Now I see why Clara likes you. Maria's not gonna be able to cover this shit up. Don't worry, we'll give Libertad some credit.
Just do your thing, Talia.
Okay, meet me at that shitty Anton statue by the front gates. This is worth it. You'll see. Trust, Danny. Trust.
Talia, where the fuck are you?
Look, it's Anton's fucking zebra.
That's the horse in some paint.
See, but it'll make me famous. Take a pic. Hurry up! Take the fucking picture!
Get still!
One more time. I fucking dare you. I'm good with animals.
I attended the funeral.
Okay, so this should be a new mission. Oh, and we also got Roid Rage with Chicharron. Okay, so now there's a new operation that's gonna activate. So when I went down to here, I grabbed the thing and then I went up to here and it was like it was already there. So, like, this is a main mission anyway, so I don't really need to head back to it.
One of our soldiers. One of our finest.
This is a story mission, so.
As young people say, the Tree of Liberty must be refreshed from time to time with the blood of patriots. That is a lie. The only blood I want to see is the blood of libertarianism. We will squeeze them dry, every drop. The blood of Claritas and traitors will be the seed of our blood.
You!
Heard it again.
Granada!
The Campania Rowing Club is an establishment that serves the community and attracts tourists. It is a place to relax, exercise, and connect. But Yara has fallen on hard times, and so have we. We are hoping tonight that with your generous donations, we will be able to remain open to support the people.
Coño, loco eres.
What? The helicopter didn't spot us. This club was found to be harboring outcasts and has been closed for your safety. Another unique weapon up this way.
Danny, Talia, meet me back at Camp Maximus. Fucking hell, Zappers are stubborn as shit.
See, I think you'll get along just fine.
Funny. Just come find me when you're back at camp.
Is this the same mission? That's what I wonder. I thought we completed the mission, but maybe it's something else. No, Breakman, it's a different mission. Okay. That should be climbable. That's the thing. This thing should be climbable. coin thingy. Actually, no, it might not be. I think we have to go this way. I don't like when we have to do jump things like this. I think I can maybe make it up if I just... No, that's not gonna work. I do not like climbing, doing all this stuff. Very tedious. Especially when you miss the thing like that and you just get really frustrating. Actually, I don't even think that's going to help me get up there. That's the other thing, because I just looked at what's here and there's no grappling point, so I don't even think that's the correct way that I'm supposed to go. I'll probably end up just getting this and then pulling it for today. Assuming that I can get it, I guess that I can, because I'm looking at what's on the screen and it seems like it's possible, so... I just don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I don't think this is going to lead to, there's no, grappling point here. But I think that I need to do something else. And I do need this because I need the unique weapons. Oh, this thing is really annoying. I don't know why they put these the way that they do. So finicky. Unless I'm just doing something wrong. And hopefully this is climbable, please. Oh, it's not. Maybe this is. Okay, good, it's climbable. thought I would have to do some sort of jump that was going to be ridiculous to get. It's not. We did it. Carriage Carnage makes perfect sense, okay, and I think with that we will finish it up for today. Yeah. So next stream we'll be getting more of these things, and we'll start making our way through all of this, which there's quite a lot of this to do, so look forward to that. And without further ado, yeah, so I think there's a lot of stuff to grab here. Just to end it, you know, just be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every view, every like, every comment, every subscription, every follow helps to add greatly to the community that we have. Also allows, if you follow me on Twitch and we reach 20 followers, it's going to be have a donation goal set for that, which is nice, and we can keep moving on to the next thing. Obviously 50 is what I would like to get to, but I keep it at 20 for now. Also, by following me on Twitter and Discord and Twitch, you can know when I'm live streaming. YouTube, I upload all of my content because my stuff is still getting deleted off of Twitch after 7 days, so we have to do things with that, and that's fine. And yeah, I think that's it. So until next time, I'll see everybody. Hope everyone else has a good day, night, wherever you are. So yeah, with that, it's it. Thanks for watching.